my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Aguirre. Drops one in from the wing.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's English. Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Aguirre. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Thompson passes to English. Denver moving it around. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Soft touch off the glass.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Denver foul. Shot leader. First personal foul. First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the wing, right side. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Lots of room. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Aguirre's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. On target from range. Blackman's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thompson draws the double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. No good. In and out off the rim. Here's English. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh!
And that one is hammered home.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. Doncic passes to Blackman. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Blackman's got 7 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Back to Thompson. Pass to English. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. There's the steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Deflected. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Aguirre. He has 6. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And here comes the break. Ooh, it's stolen away. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Dallas on top. They lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Doncic right side. Misses the 3. Nuggets trail by 4. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound by Aguirre. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. To the middle. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Kicks it to Doncic. For 3. Doesn't go that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Nowitzki. Picked his pocket. Now Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And it's tied up with that one.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. And here's Doncic outside. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. The 3 is up. Not going to go that time. To the left wing. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 6.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Fires the 3. Blackman no good. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Lever. And he converts the layup. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Knocks down the long J.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Plenty of space. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. We've got 1:13 left to play in the half. Thompson outside. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Oh, it's stolen. Anthony left side. Baseline try. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. He has 6.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Aguirre can't hit. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Jumps up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Thompson. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Denver leading by 6. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. English can't get it to go. Here's Donaldson. Still without a bucket. Pass to Blackman. Knocks it down from distance.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Lever. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Pass to Aguirre. Free throw line jumper. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he drives in. They get the rebound. And there's the rejection. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Thompson passes to Lever. They get it back.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. He has 6. That shot, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Rob! Back come the Nuggets on the run. Lets it go from deep. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. And the 3-pointer goes. Blackman's got 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And now just a 1-point Denver lead.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Aguirre. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. And And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's English. He's got 6. For 3, Anthony. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Right wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Jokic passes to English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. 9 points in the game.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And that one, good. Donaldson's got his first bucket in this one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. It's deflected, and the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Denver in the lead. And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Donaldson.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Luka comes right back with his own.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Thompson outside. From the arc. A rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Blackman. Over to the wing to take the lead. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Lever. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
That's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight. Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Shoots a 3. Can't get it. Doncic against Thompson.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets on offense. They lead by 1. Anthony fires. Can't hit it.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
required. Uncovered. Shot's no good. Jams it home!
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh!
Wow.
Big finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You can play stuff like that. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. It's tipped. Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Man, the defender really went after him.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. He fires from 18. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Anthony. It's picked off. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both.
Ouch! That was a missed opportunity. Could have put this game on ice.
Mavericks call timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Anthony pulls it down.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Jokic. Oh, money!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot. It's Lever on the wing. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Lever drives in.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And they double up Doncic. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. And now just over a minute played here in the first. English against Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic. Clock at 4. Lets it fly from 18. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And here's English for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Doncic against Lever. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
With the putback and staying with the play, Anthony.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Lever against Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Now, here's Thompson. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Nowitzki. Launches a 3. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got a couple of 3s now in the first for the man. Pass to Aguirre. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity. Aguirre no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Pass to Donaldson. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Anthony. Jokic inside. Outside for Lever. Thompson outside. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Thompson outside. And Thompson throws it down.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Doncic against Lever. A three from Maguire. Jokic grabs the miss. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give him something to think about.
The three from Anthony. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Dallas in control with the 9. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguayo. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now, here's English. Hasn't made one yet. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas leading by 12. Pass to Blackman. Out to the right wing. A three from Maguire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
English's shot is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lever kicks to English. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Anthony's shot is off. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Dash to Aguayo. Back to Doncic. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets trail by 10. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
The three. Here's Jokic. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
It's stolen by Lever. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Aguayo. And stolen by English. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Lever from long range. Connects from three-point range. Lever's got 6. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Denver.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks leading by 6. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Bottles in the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. Now here's Lever. He has 6. Thompson, high post, pulls from the top of the key. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Over to the left wing. A 3 from McGuire. Knocks down the 3 ball. McGuire's got 6 here in this quarter.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 6. That one coming from Thompson.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. There's the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And get ready for your Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Nuggets trail by 11. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And stolen by English. Launches it, hands it from downtown. English has got 5 now.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. From outside the arc. Outside, Aguirre. Sinks the triple. 11 points in the game.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. No good on the 3. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
To the left side wing. Blackman. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Doncic. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Outside, Aguirre. They grab their own miss. Out to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game. reliever from long range. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 8. Pass to Blackman. Fires for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jokic passes to Lever. Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. No good with the triple.
Well, he'd love to catch fire right now, but at this point, he's actually hurting them.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
Here's Blackman. A 3 from Aguirre. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 5.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Shoots the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 9 points here in the second half.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Nowitzki outside to the paint. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Beyond the arc. The 3 ball from Doncic.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Pass to Donaldson. With 1 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes both free throws.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. They get a hand on it. Looking to get back on track here. Kept alive.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 10. Thompson outside. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Pass to Doncic, and stolen by English. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Jokic No good on the layup. Mavericks leading by 6. Nowitzki looking around. Doncic outside. Missed on the 3. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. That one is good.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. So it's the Mavericks now. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Anthony against Aguirre. Latzer's a 3. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
No good on the layup. Nuggets trail. To tie it up. The shot is off. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. It's good.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Anthony, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. Comes up with the goods on that one.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Aguirre against Thompson. Now Doncic. 5 on the clock. It's tipped. And that's on a bounce. Dallas will retain possession. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Lever taking his time here. Launches it. A putback. Good.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag. Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Got it. Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Doncic. And it doesn't go. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes that continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4 spot. Lewis can't get it to go. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Granger grabs the miss.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Lewis. No good on the 3. It's stolen. Pass to Granger. Kicks it to George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. And here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. Outside Paul for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Pass to Davis. The 3. Davis misses. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Fires the 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Davis misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Deflects the pass. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Granger passes to Lewis. Paul with the double. Here's Granger. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Granger. Driving inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Now here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Down low. O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 8. From deep. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And the Pacers with possession here. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Now here's Daniels. Beyond the arc. O'Neal misses. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Davis. Lewis with the rebound. And it's Indiana's ball. They lead by 7. Here we go. Here's Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And that one's good. Davis.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Lewis. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. The 3 ball. West misses. George outside. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And they pick up 2.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
For 3, George. The Pacers again can't hit.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Got it.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. On the wing, Daniels. Into the lane. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Mashburn. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. O'Neal passes to George. And George with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Davis against George. Outside Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George passes to Granger. And a miss there on the triple. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Wow!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to West. Paul for three. Pacers with a rebound. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kicks it to George. Lets it fly. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Launches a three. Granger, no good. The Pelicans trail. Mashburn, the pass to Paul, to the middle. Here's Mashburn. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Davis down low. He's against O'Neal. Good work there as it goes.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Indiana again missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Granger passes to Daniels. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead. This one for three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And here's Indiana now. It's a 1-point game. Here's Granger. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Pass to Lewis. Daniels outside. George against Davis. Daniels misses. Pelicans trail by 3.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Indiana on D. Mashburn. No good on the quick 3. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11. Here's West. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for New Orleans.
So he gets them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Lewis. Fires from deep. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Intercepted. And here's Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. To the left side wing. Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. No good on the shot. Indiana leading. Here's George. Rebounded by West. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. Going inside. A nice shot by Mashburn. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. For 3, O'Neal. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
With the drive, kicks it to George. There's the triple. Rebounded by West.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
The 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he's good on the 2nd. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Paul passes to Mashburn. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. And then Davis punches it home. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Lewis. He's got 7. Back to George. Looking to get it going. Pelicans cleared away. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
3-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
There's Davis with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, West. And that one is hammered home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Davis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
What a drive by Davis, using his size to force the defense to get sloppy and foul him in the act.
And the 2nd free throw is good.
Well, didn't sink them all, but at least that puts them in front.
Right side O'Neal. And the powerful one-handed slam. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. 4-3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Davis. To the inside. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Rangers got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Davis fires. Another chance. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Lewis. Outside George. Stolen by Davis. And it's Davis penetrating. And a one-handed slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And there's the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tipped. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Now Paul. Now Davis. 5 on the clock. It's good from beyond the arc.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Outside O'Neal. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Launches it from deep. Davis pulls it down.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. On the wing, Davis. George defending. And he slams it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
David West, 3rd personal foul. 2nd team.
That's good from George.
At the line for Indiana, Paul.
George hits them both.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
third personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Pelicans, David West.
And he makes both free throws.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Lewis against Paul. Outside for George. West with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, O'Neal buries it from three-point range. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Davis.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
George against Davis. George up top. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Lewis. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Daniels against Davis. Paul for 3. Paul George grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Granger outside. Back to George. Fires the 3. And Davis pulls it down. And here are the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. And Davis puts it in.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Paul against Lewis. Right side O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. The 3 buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A baseline J. Pacers with the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Lewis against Davis. Granger for the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis with it. George picks him up. Here's Mashburn. A putback. Davis on the follow. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Lewis down low. A kick out to O'Neal. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. George finds O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Davis. Davis, the pass to West. And it's all evened up.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
A kick out to O'Neal. Daniels against Davis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Davis, the pass to Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
The shot's good from Granger.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
West lets it go with the 3. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 5.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to O'Neal. 15 seconds left to play here in the first. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the first quarter. There's O'Neal with the 3. Rebound, Davis. To the middle. Here's Mashburn. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pelicans. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's West. And a miss there off the inbound. Pacers trail by 6. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Ball finds Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with a two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Kicks it out to Granger. It's tipped. Shot clock at 6. Back to O'Neal. And here's George for 3. Pelicans pull it in. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Granger dishes to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. And he's good on the 3-ball. Granger's got 9.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's the 3. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
The shot's good from Paul.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Outside for Lewis. And the 3 off target. New Orleans leading by 7. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's Lewis. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Pass to Paul. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they get it back. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Granger, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
That one misses for Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
The kick out to O'Neal. And the Pacers, another 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Davis. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Daniels against Davis. From deep, George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Yeah, something else they've done well, causing havoc on the defensive end. Keep their energy up. Not easy to do for 4 quarters.
Here's Granger. Following the basket by Baron Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on David West.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Now here's Paul. 8 points for him. The 3-pointer, no good. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. O'Neal is double. And it's Lewis at the elbow. It's stolen by Davis. By himself and finished off by Paul.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
George with no one around. Offline with his three. Here's Davis. Takes it off the glass. Davis has got 11 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans on top, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Granger. Off target with his three. Here's West. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Outside, O'Neal. That three off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Outside for George. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. And finished off by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Here's Paul, and there's the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. And 12 points for Chris Paul.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. It's West with the drive. And the dunk by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here is Davis. Jermaine O'Neal making his last shot. Davis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
On the wing, Daniels, defended by West. Outside for George. Misses the three. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And stolen by Granger. George up top. 5 points in the game. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Granger on the slam dunk by Granger.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Mashburn. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. And taken away by Paul. And Davis throws it down.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Outside for George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got 8.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Davis has the open look, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. Here's Mashburn from outside off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
O'Neal up top, fended by West. Back to O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Here's Paul. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Paul's got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone they love. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Indiana on the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Here's Lewis. And the layup is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way. And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Paul passes to Davis. Here's West. Baseline jumper. New Orleans moving the ball around. 11 feet away. And the shot is long. Pacers trail by 8. Outside for Lewis. Granger outside. O'Neal outside. 6 to shoot. Pulls up. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Lewis.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Back to Paul. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And here's Davis for 3. Here's Paul. Davis doing his thing inside. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Now O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. From 17 feet away, and that one falls. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
O'Neal from 13 feet. It's in.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis fires. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 6. Now George. Now Lewis. George in the post. Defended by Paul. The 3 goes down.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And so here is Indiana. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's O'Neal. To tie it up. 3. Good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Jacks up a 3. No good.
You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
Ball George. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Cleans it in off the window.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And it's Paul penetrating.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
And taken away by Paul. Going inside, and it's good. That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now Davis. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares.
Can you dig it?
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at power forward. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Out to the right wing. Shot's good by Granger.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now here's George. Pass to Lewis. From the top of the key. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Davis can't hit.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by West.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Three-pointer. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. And it's Indiana's ball. Pass to Granger. Daniels against Davis. Kicks it to George. Puts up a three. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Here's West. Good D by Daniels.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. Kicks it to George. From behind the arc. And Indiana misses again. Davis down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. From outside, off the mark.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Davis against George. Outside O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
West misses. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. A minute 50 left now in the first quarter. O'Neal passes to Lewis. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Paul. Paul George pulls it in. Indiana leading by 7. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Right side O'Neal. So nice passing by Indiana here. George against Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Here's West. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And Davis Davis slams it home.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. Over to the left wing. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it to George. No good from outside. That'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The pace. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Davis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Indiana leading. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And here's Indiana now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Davis can't hit. Davis has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. To the wing, right side. Lewis passes to George. Now here's O'Neal. He's covered closely. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
They get it back. Mashburn. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. Here's West. Good D by Daniels. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Lewis. 3-pointer O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Daniels against Davis. Here's Lewis. George outside. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. And Davis slams it home.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Pass to Granger. There's a 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Here's West. Outside for Davis. 29 seconds left in the half. Right side O'Neal. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
It's George on the wing. He's scoreless. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Up again, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's West, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Pass to Lewis. O'Neal inside. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Drops him the 3. O'Neal's got 16 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And Paul gets it to go.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Right wing. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. Here they come with numbers in transition. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. George defending. 3 on the clock.
Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
For the tie. And the basket by West. 6 points for him.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. The shot's good. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's West. And it's good for 2. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Connects from downtown.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. O'Neal's got 20 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Indiana trailing here. Out to the wing. There's the steal. Here's the break. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He hits the second from the line. 1:33 left in the third. Here's Granger. 9 points in the game. Oh, swiped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. 8 points for Chris Paul.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Kicks it to George. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Outside for Davis. Let's go with a three. Counted from distance. And now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George outside. Granger passes to George. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The Pacers again can't hit. Davis finds Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Lewis. They can't stop the run with that one. And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Lewis. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man spot.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Davis against George. And finished off by Davis.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
George for three on target from range. George has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Daniels against Davis. Pass to Paul. Uncovered. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I think they've looked a little more settled since the break. They had trouble getting into a flow in that first half, but their shooting's been a lot better here in the second.
Here's Granger. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. O'Neal on the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Up top, George. Here's Granger. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. To take the lead. He gets the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Picked it out of midair. From downtown. Up again. Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans trail. Now Paul. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. He's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Penalty foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
Good on the second one.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively. Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
And the basket is good.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
And the three misses.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. No good from three. New Orleans in the lead. Tries to save it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Stolen by Daniels. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Outside Paul. Now Davis. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Watch out. Anthony Davis is caught fire.
Oh, it misses. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
For three. Cleared away by Davis.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
From deep. And the three misses. The three is off. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Down it goes!
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
George fires. Oh, missed on the tray. The three ball is down.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
The crowd has started to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And Davis with the block. Well, overtime basketball, about a minute and a half played. Oh, he dropped it straight in. Rangers gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. He launches. Money from 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
George in the post. Checked by Davis. Cleared away by Davis. Here's New Orleans. It's a 1-point game. Yes, sir!
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Davis. Ball outside. And now Indiana on the fast break. Outside O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Indiana on offense. Puts one up from 19. Oh, the shot is off. Ball stolen. George misses the 3.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. They escape with the W, even though
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Anthony with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
English with no one around. Denver the rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Lever has the open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Here's Donaldson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Ooh, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Here's Aguirre. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to English. This one for 3. Good on the triple.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Doncic against Lever. A 3 from Aguirre. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3, looking sharp.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
English, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Dallas leading by 3. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Tries again, and Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got his second basket of the game.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Pass to English. Lets it fly. That doesn't go either for English. English has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Offensive rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:03 left in the first. The Nuggets trail by 9. Off the run. Lever, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And so here is Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Off target from outside. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Snatched up. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact. So a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player. Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 5 now.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Jokic with the steal. And here they come. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Now, here is Aguirre. He has 7. Jokic high post. Too easy inside from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low, Jokic, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. For Denver, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their 2nd trip to the line tonight.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now here's Lever. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Pulls it up. And the basket by Blackman. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead. Thompson outside. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Aguirre passes to Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Thompson inside the line. Here's Anthony. Tries yet again. That shot is off. Nice D from Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Good on the 3-point shot. Blackman's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Shoots it up. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 9. They're back within single digits after that one from English. It's stolen by Anthony. Inside. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Anthony.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Takes a 3. And Jokic with the rebound. And here are the Nuggets now. To the middle. Camp it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Carmelo Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That free throw good from Thompson. .29 seconds left in the second quarter. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
And they're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
On the wing, Doncic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 5 and will return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. He's got 8. Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson for 3. They get it back. Anthony rejected by Nowitzki. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
There's one for the low light. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
That shot off.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
and just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. The Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Anthony. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here's Anthony. He's got 8. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 15. Here's Blackman. Oh,
nice finish. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 7.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Aguirre, good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Stolen. Pass to Blackman. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And now a 9-point Maverick lead.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here is Aguirre. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Pass to Doncic. To the right side. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 7. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. That 3 off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Shots good by Anthony.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Into the lane, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's English for 3. Mavericks leading by 5. Lever with the steal. There's Jokic on the drive. And Jokic slams it in.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Shoots from 12. That shot off. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Mavericks ahead, leading by. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Jokic. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 5 assists in the game. It's tipped and stolen by English. Here's Thompson driving in. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. There's Aguirre. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup. Aguirre's got 10 points in just the second half.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds from putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
That free throw good from Anthony. Both free throws good from Anthony. And there's the dunk.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Weaver is doubled. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Doncic outside. Doncic knocks in the three.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from him. He's going to get to the bucket and give them points.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Now Jokic. A slam by Jokic. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to one. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Thompson. No good from three. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Lets it go! Rebounded by Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Now Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. English, right side. Lever taking his time here. Jokic.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that ties the game up.
That's fortunate to pull even, but he knows he wanted more.
Doncic.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Thompson Thompson with it. Puts up the three. And hit the three. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Can they tie it? So a close game sees Dallas taking this. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with the draw.
So the Nuggets with the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at 2.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Thompson's shot is off.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Blackman, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. Jokic passes to Anthony. It's stolen. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets on offense. The steal. Pass to Nowitzki. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Anthony. Here's English. Doncic grabs the miss. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Thompson passes to English. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. And that one's long. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Thompson. Here's English. Back to Thompson. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 5 to win the drought. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Hits a 3-pointer. Aguirre's got his second basket on the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to English from outside the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Offline with a 3. Anthony outside. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Thompson. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen away. Here's Aguirre. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he ends up missing both free throws. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. Lever passes to English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
From deep 3-point range. Donaldson, it's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Lever. Yet to see a basket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Good on both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. Pass to Lever. takes the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Poke loose. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver. They're up by 2. And we'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
It's Thompson, high post. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Lever. They swipe it. Here's Nowitzki. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic.
Nuggets foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Offensive rebound, great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Over to the left wing. English passes to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Hey, Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. Trailing by 2. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Top of the key jumper, no good. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Out to the wing. And that one drops for him. Nowitzki's got 12 points. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Pass to Donaldson. The putback. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Pulls up. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. And so it's Dallas with it. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Picked it. Doncic deciding where to go with it. The baseline, Jay. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. English. The rebound by Aguirre.
You'd love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And the shot's good. Nowitzki's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
To the right side. Here's English. He drops it from range. English has got 11 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's English. Out to Thompson. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Dallas leading by 5. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Blackman no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. From the corner. Pass to English. Takes a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And here's Thompson for 3. Mavericks with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Doncic on the drive. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Out left to the wing. It's Jokic, high post. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Mavericks lead by 5. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Over to the wing. And it's Nowitzki missing. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Out to Anthony. Wide open. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And here are the Nuggets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. From deep, here's Doncic. Fires in the triple.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Anthony, and he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 6.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Pass to English. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining.
Stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnovers.
Nice shot by Lever.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Pass to Blackman. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Looking to get back on track. Jokic. Thompson outside. second shot opportunity, and off the glass. That one's good. Thompson's got his third bucket of the night. Here's Aguirre, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Jokic passes to English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 14 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Count that bucket. 5 ticks left in the third. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anthony outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Aguirre. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. English can't get it to go.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Thompson left side. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. There's the 3. And another miss by Denver.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
On the wing, Anthony. Oh, it misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Ooh, the shot misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the wing, Thompson. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Count it!
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Beyond the arc. Nope.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
The The 10-footer. That's in!
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Thompson outside. Now Jokic. Let's loose for three. It's off.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
He gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Anthony fires, and yes, sir, hits the wide-open J.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Can't hit it.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Jacks up a three. Anthony pulls it down. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Can't get the three. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Doncic. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road by the time.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. They get the rebound. English outside. English draws the double. There's Lever with the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
English right side. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. From past the arc. It's not going to go for him. English against Aguirre. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Donaldson. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The shot by Thompson, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. 4-point game. Nowitzki for 3. Here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Lever from long range. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Driving to the basket. And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And English kicks to Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Donaldson's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Thompson way outside, and that's collected by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trail, and stolen by English. To the inside. A shot by Anthony, nobody around. No good from outside. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the Mavericks score.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Scooped up outside for Lever. Thompson inside the line. The Nuggets with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Blackman from outside off the mark. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. The 3 from English. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. So it's Denver now. Up again. Outside for Lever. Nailed from three-point land. 9 points in the game so far.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now, here's Thompson. Still without a basket.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
36 seconds left in the first quarter, and he makes that one. Donaldson's got 10.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now, here's Jokic, and here's English for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
The kick out to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got his second basket of the night.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. We witnessed it. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Jokic on top. Still scoreless. Lever passes to Jokic. Back to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a three. The Nuggets with another miss. Takes it inside. Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Thompson looking for an opening. And English kicks to Lever. And the three ball is good. Lever's got 12 in the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Jokic rising up.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Here's Blackman. And the three off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
English dishes to Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Dallas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out to Thompson. Fires a three. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. It's the Nuggets ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. Misses the three. Mavericks trail by 3. From the corner, Donaldson, and the serious dunk to finish it off.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Blackman. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to English. A three ball. Trains it from beyond the arc. English has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Nowitzki for 3. No good that time. Anthony with the defensive effort. Denver leading by 4. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And that one drops.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
It's his first trip to the line. first free throw is good.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Now, here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Here he goes, and they take the lead. Wire's got 5 points now this quarter. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets ahead, up by 1. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what James Donaldson has done so far in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now, here's Thompson. Lever outside. English outside. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. Fires for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 4. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Donaldson, and he jams it with authority.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That free throw good from Aguirre.
At the line for the Mavericks, Aguirre.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. 3-point lead. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki driving in, and Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that.
The shot's good from Lever.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Out to the right wing. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The 3 from English. And again, Denver with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
They get it back. Outside for Lever. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 4 to the paint. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now here's Thompson. 10 points for him. Thompson is doubled. Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Thompson outside. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. They need this. In for his 7th make in 14 tries. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Snatched up. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Denver in the lead. English passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Thompson up top. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Maguire passes to Black. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Maguire. Maguire's got his 6th assist on the night. The Nuggets now on offense. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The kick out to English. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Blackman's shot is off. It could go. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's Dallas and England. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Shot on the wing. Blackman's shot is off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Nowitzki outside. Out to Doncic. This one for 3. Dallas again missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
English looking around. And English with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 5. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Jokic against Maguire. Doncic with the steal. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Doncic against Lever. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Maguire against English. And that one is good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. 3 on 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Nowitzki up top. It's good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Lever taking his time here. English inside. Maguire covering. And there's the 3.
And that's like a body blow answered with another body blow. And these fans go from dejection to deliriousness in a matter of seconds.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Up top, English. Thompson outside. Down he goes for 3. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Denver in the lead. Up top, English. It's stolen. Jokic with the steal. Here's Thompson. Weaver outside. Thompson outside. Buries the deep ball.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Lever left side. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So the Nuggets win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away.
Going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Granger, and it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
It's tipped, and the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. And he can't hit the second. Here's George, and the jam by George.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Fires from the corner, and the Pelicans miss again.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Rebounded by West.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Davis, the pass to Paul. The three. Indiana with a rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. Takes it inside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And that one drops.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
George, left side. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
There's Davis with the three. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's George on the wing. Mashburn grabs the miss.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make the pay.
Paul passes to Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Granger. 5 on the clock. Here's Lewis. That three's off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 4. On the tick, Granger. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Davis, and Davis gets double teamed. Here's a three from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Paul's gone 1 for 4 from the field. George passes to Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And this game is tied up now. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. Here's West. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. Lewis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Paul taking his time here. Back to Davis. Takes a 3. The putback. And the basket by West. West has got his second bucket on the night.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Here's Lewis. And Chris Paul clears it away. The Pelicans lead by 4. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Oh, Paul with the block. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Paul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Danny Granger, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Paul. West. Here's the second effort. Indiana with a rebound. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Granger. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. And the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. George outside. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's George. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Mashburn, and he jams it home with authority.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
George in the post, Davis on it, and the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Up again, West, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the paint. AD doing what he does.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And down it goes. Damn, that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Pacers leading by 7. Here's O'Neal, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Jermaine O'Neal taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Davis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here's Indiana now. Got a hand on it. And now New Orleans on the break. Ball's going up the court. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Lewis. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. 6 to shoot. Pass to Granger. Fires it from 18. Deflected. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Indiana leading by 5. Out to the right wing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Granger. 14 points for him. Pass to Lewis. Launches it. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 7.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Davis. Tipped. They recover it. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. All right, they're measuring up the shots.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Indiana leading by 7. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing opposite style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Paul shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Mashburn. It's deflected. George outside. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 11 points.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Outside Davis. Lets it go from the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. Davis has gone just 2 of 8 from the field. It's George on the drive. And George with the jam.
slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And not going to let him get the easy dunk. The defense put the stop to it. But a foul is called and a trip to the free throw line instead.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Indiana leading by 11. Shot from 16. That won't go, making him 7 for 10 now. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Here's New Orleans now. Paul for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Mashburn. Off target with the 3. Here's Granger. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Chris Paul. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading by 12. To the middle. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. Here's Davis. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
He hits the 2nd from the line. George with it. 17 points in the game. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Davis. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Paul. He got a piece of it. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. So it's the Pelicans now, and an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 7 points.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
George for 3. And Indiana misses again.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Pelicans trail by 13. Cuts off the pass. Right side O'Neal. Paul with the double. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Both shots good from the strike. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Paul George.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Pacers leading by 15. Here's Lewis. And he drops it in from the low post.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 6.
Listen, this guy's doing his part.
It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's West. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. West has got 12 points.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Pass to Granger. This one for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Now here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk. And that's a double-double for him now.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. George passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Back to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Davis. He takes it in. And then Davis slams it in!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And Davis slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's O'Neal. George feels it out a bit. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And the basket by West.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Pacers leading by 13. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. George! Oh, the long ball, no good. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Outside Davis. Paul outside. Here's Davis. From deep three-point range. Up again. And at last it goes down.
Well, Chris Paul, diminutive of frame by NBA standards, but unafraid to mix it up on the glass.
Using the glass to lay it in. Pelicans trail by 11. He gets the first, and that brings him within 10. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
From downtown. Cash from downtown.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
New Orleans now, time running out. Pass it in!
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Indiana on offense. 17 points was their biggest margin. And there it is!
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
That misses. Pacers leading by 13. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Davis has gone 3 of 5 from the field. Outside George. 43 seconds left in the final quarter. Puts up the tray. George. Oh, the putback is no good. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. No good.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
He launches. Oh, no good. Right side, Paul. Oh, the stuff.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Keeps it alive. The putback. How about the activity? And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Stolen by Lewis. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Lewis.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. West passes to Paul. Driving inside. And it's blocked. Granger outside. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And stolen by Daniels. A nice shot by Granger.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Davis. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Granger, defended by Paul. O'Neal looking around. And Davis pulls it down. Davis, the pass to Paul. Daniels kicks to George. Granger for the 3. It's good on the putback. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Searching for their first points of the game. For 3, West. Ranger with the rebound. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
For three, West. To the wing on the left. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Paul, no one around him. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
Pelicans trail by 6. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for West.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Outside for Davis. Out left to the wing. It's Davis on the wing. Pass to Mashburn. A three-pointer is right on target.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here is O'Neal. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Back to Lewis. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Good on the bucket.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mashburn's got 5 now.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Paul with the ball. Lewis covering. Pass to Mashburn. No good with the triple. The Pacers with the lead. Lewis outside. In the corner, George with it. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. And down it goes, jamming that one home. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans on top, leading by a point. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Davis inside, defended by George. Stolen by O'Neal. George against Davis. That one drops for him. George has got his first basket of the night.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Paul outside with the drive. Stolen by O'Neal. Who is outside. A beautiful reverse layup.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Pelicans trail by 3. to the left wing. Here's Mashburn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. O'Neal with the steal. And it's Granger penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Davis on the follow.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Kicks it out to Granger. On the wing, Daniels. Back to Granger. Puts up a three. It's intercepted. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Paul with the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Granger. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. That's good from Davis on the assist by West.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Outside Lewis. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
George against Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Taken away. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And that one's good. George has got 6. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Mashburn. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game and doing just that here in this one.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Paul surveying the floor. Here's Mashburn. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Oh my goodness! That was special.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. This is his first trip to the line tonight. He hits both from the stripe. The Pelicans trail. And here is Paul. Left side, Davis. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 11 points.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail it.
And stolen by Granger. And now here comes Daniel. Leading the break. Lewis with the three. Hits it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
That fast break three is one of his favorite shots. He's never afraid to pull it up from deep.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Three-pointer. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 4. Outside Lewis. Granger controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Ball outside. 5 to shoot to end the run. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
We talk so much about the passing of ball, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Davis against George. Takes a step back. Goes up on the wing. And it's Davis missing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Paul.
Pacers. Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Pacers leading by 5. Lewis left side.
Oh, the jam by O'Neal. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
5 on the clock. Daniels with the steal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Back to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Mashburn, the pass to West. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. Ball right side. Second shot opportunity. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's George. Kicks it out to Granger. On the wing, Daniels. O'Neal outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Granger. It's stolen by West. Pushing it up. Here's Mashburn. Yes! And the foul. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it. Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Granger. 8 points for him.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
For the tie, it's rebounded by Indiana.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep. Mashburn no good. Indiana leading by 4. And it's Granger with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Pacers have made 2 of the previous 3 free throws in today's game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great effect. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Paul. West is out there with Davis. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pelicans trail by 8. Outside for Davis. Paul for 3. They get it again. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots over O'Neal. Knocks it loose. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. 4 on the shot clock. No problems knocking that one down.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Ball against Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. George up top. And it's George finishing it off.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Davis, that's for 2. Danny Granger pulls it in. Indiana leading by 7. Lewis dishes to Daniels. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Mashburn. Dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Well, I love the pass-first nature of Paul's game. So good at setting up his teammates and endearing himself to them because of it.
Got it to go off the glass.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Fires the 3. Trained from outside.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Ball against Lewis. Takes the 3. Daniels pulls it down. Indiana leading by 12. The rim rattler, making no mistake.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Daniels with the double team.
2 minutes.
Stolen by George.
2 minutes.
And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
It's off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. They trail by 14. Davis. Oh, what a finish.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And the Pacers with possession here. They've led by as many as 14 points. And down goes the 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Ball outside. From outside, a 3-pointer. Good.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
The 3 goes down.
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The long shot, no good. Here's Indiana now. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
He drills the three.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Beyond the arc, Crane from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniel.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, filling out the middle. Lewis can't get it to go. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. There's the triple. Mashburn's shot is off. All alone. George's shot is good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Mashburn. Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Fires from deep. They get it again. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Paul. Tries again. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
Davis against George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Pass to Davis. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Driving to the basket, and it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
George, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And that one's good. Davis.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Davis. Right side Davis. 16 feet out. No good there.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pass to George.
2 minutes remaining.
And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the night. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Mashburn outside for Davis. It's stolen. In transition. Here's Lewis. Nails it from 3.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Outside for Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 9.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Davis looking it over. To the right side. And 1:01 left to play in the first. They're running. Here's George. Here's Daniels. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Second team foul.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Paul. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Now O'Neal inside. Here's Daniels. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to West. Outside Davis. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at power forward.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's West. Uses the glass on the layup.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Lewis. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. New Orleans leading by 3. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. For 3. Hits the trifecta. Paul's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Here's George, and it's blocked by Davis. Stolen by Daniels. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Out to the right wing. Down low. Oh, deflected. Now Paul. He's got 7. To the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. Off target from 3-point range. Pacers trail by 3. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got a 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Paul. No good from outside.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Mashburn's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
It's Daniels with a drive.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. To the inside. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Paul for 3. Outside for Davis. Outside Davis. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's a 3 from Paul. The putback. Pass to Davis.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it, but he's an excellent foul shooter.
New Orleans shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. 1:15 left in the first half. 4-3. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 11 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Davis, the pass to Paul. With the tip. Here's Mashburn. Here's Granger. Still no points. Pass to O'Neal. 3-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lewis. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Davis.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelican 5. Buries it from 3. George has got 8.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. There's the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. George outside. Pass to O'Neal.
First team foul.
A three off the inbound. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 8. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Paul. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 9.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Pure from three-point range.
The D lagging on the break, and he makes them pay full price.
Inside. Here's Daniels. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. No good on the second free throw. Pelicans trail by 3. There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. It's tipped. And they get it back. Good on the bucket. Daniels has got 10 points. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Pass to Paul. Here's West, covered by Daniels. 5 to shoot. Outside Davis. Shoots over George. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Left side Davis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Davis has got 19 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Davis. Davis with room to shoot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half. Stolen by Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. The kick out to Paul. From downtown. That shot off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Up top, Davis. George defending. Pass to Mashburn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Lewis passes to Granger. Mashburn grabs the miss. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 17-7 run from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Let's go with a 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's New Orleans. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
George's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to West. Outside Paul. Fires for three. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doubled by O'Neal. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Davis on the double team. Up top, George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Davis from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but yeah, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Right wing. Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 5. George drives in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now George. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Davis. And it's Davis penetrating. No one near him. Book it. It goes.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Oh, swiped away. They're running. Stolen by Davis. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Paul fires! And he gets the jumper to fall.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Count it!
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Davis against George. Oh, off target from downtown. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
Indiana on offense. He's off from 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Paul outside, beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Mashburn, owning the post right there.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Shoots a three. It's money from deep. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt